Right, yeah.
Alright. Hello again, everyone. We're back in Digital Devil Saga. It's me, your host, James.
Me, Mary.
And last time we had some plot happen. And yeah, I'm gonna explain what happened.
Digital Devil Saga Story Explained! 4-hour video.
uh, but yeah, last time we got to the end of the mansion dungeon last time, and gonna turn it down a little bit. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Things are just happening. Anyway, we got to the end of the mansion, and we came up against Varen, aka Colonel Beck, who one could turn invisible, and two said that he didn't remember Gale, and didn't really mention Cielo, but also that everyone died in Nirvana, and that Surf caused the death of Argilla and Heat in Nirvana, and everyone's just reincarnation somehow. And after the fight, we went to another room where Cielo realizes that he knows what a cat is, but there's never been a cat in the junkyard until now. And
Oh, you mentioned cats? Man, was I not here for this? Because I would 100% have went, oh, they've realized it's you playing. Game is tailored to you. Every copy of Digital Devil Saga is personalized.
Funny that you mentioned that.
No.
Because there's an NPC who has my name. And
Is that where you took the name from?
yes.
Alright. That explains the logs. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, that NPC told us to talk to someone who might be in Nirvana before dying.
Kurt Cobain, Dave Grohl, God, who was the other guy? Trying to remember the name of the guy who also joined the Foo Fighters. Anyway. Why did all of them join the Foo Fighters, aside from obviously the one who died?
But yeah, anyway, everyone realized they know stuff that's never been in the junkyard. Like children. And the rain stopped, and the doors to Nirvana opened.
It turns out when they saw something that looked vaguely like the crewmate from Among Us and went, sus, sus. Like, that was foreshadowing. They knew about it all along.
Yeah.
Oh man, did I typo here? I need to... I can change this typo. There we go.
Anyway, I'm in a secret area because there's a secret boss coming up. But not the super boss.
Yeah, the secret boss is like a furry who paid to put themselves in the game. You can only fight them for 1 hour a year. It's like 1 day a year.
But yeah. Oops. Damn it. Bad at this.
Yeah, through various circumstances, I've missed like half of every Digital Devil Saga stream. So whenever plot stuff comes up, I'm just not here. So you're talking about characters, and I'm just going, I don't know who that is. Sure, okay. It doesn't help that due to computer troubles, I missed the entire first stream, so I missed all the like establishing of like what the actual setting is.
Damn it. Keep forgetting. Also, I spent a lot of time grinding because I realized I didn't have Argilla learn any fire moves. And I need those for this boss.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna fight the ice dragon.
Oh, now I'm getting cells.
Yeah? Someone or something has locked the door from the other side. You can say that about any locked door.
Oh wait, I'm heading the wrong way.
Listen, I don't know where you're going. I feel like I'm shirking my duties as a co-host by not actually knowing what's going on, but on the other hand, like, it's Digital Devil Saga, man. No one knows what's going on. Why on earth does YouTube have an EXP bar now? And why is it constantly refreshing in the corner of my vision? I hate this.
Yeah, it's... Fuck if I know, they want to be more...
Shut off. Doesn't seem to work because it's stuck on 0. But I'm like, man, when I'm watching streams or videos or anything, if there's a little constantly updating GIF in the corner, I'd rather that didn't exist because it distracts me constantly. And I can't get rid of it because it's built into live chat, so I'd need to actually like hide the entire chat box to hide this. And regrettably, I can't do that because then Papyrus will wander in and start doing cocaine again.
Sans would do Pepsi.
Yeah. Yes, Papyrus, if you're watching, we know about you. God, speaking of bizarre YouTube comments, today I had someone just comment on one of my Dungeon Synth albums, this isn't Dungeon Synth. And I'm like, well, you could make an argument about, like, what is and is not in this genre. But when I clicked on their YouTube accounts, I'm like, huh, is this, like, an actual Dungeon Synth artist? Nope. Guy with a Wojak as his avatar? Who posts about how puberty blockers are killing children, and I'm like, damn, I'm just blocking you. Like,
Yep.
there's no point having that debate with someone who is just that stupid. Oh, sorry. The other videos they had were about how communism is actually secretly worse than fascism. And it's like, okay. I don't know why you're like arguing with me in the comments about Dungeons and but I just didn't even bother arguing. So it's like, okay, that's an opinion someone could have. Because it's an album that is debatably more black metal than Dungeon Synth. But even then, like, Dungeon Synth is a subgenre of black metal, I don't care. Yes, this does mean I put out hours more music in the black metal genre than my brother, who has never finished even one song despite talking about how much, you know, he's a big metalhead. And I'm like, great. How did you not manage any of this in 10 years?
Dogs. I hate walking down the street and getting attacked by 5 dogs who charge up their physical abilities.
Shiny. No, never mind. You killed them.
Oh, okay. What's this? Layer cell. Okay, yeah.
Oh man, so I've been using BlockTube for the last couple of years, like block YouTube videos whenever it tries to recommend me stuff. I'm just like, no, I don't want that in my recommendations. Except it doesn't seem to be working anymore. I don't have the option to block channels. It's just like, show me less like this, and then it just pops up with the same stuff.
God, yeah.
It's like, man, this should be standard features for YouTube, but it's not. It's in a extension which apparently doesn't work anymore. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so the weird day that I've had is, like, I've been super exhausted for the last couple of days and trying to get any rest. And every time I tried to lie down to at least like have a nap today, I got a phone call from a different company going, "Oh hey, we're finally getting back to you about your job application." In some cases, literally months onwards. And I'm like, huh. No idea if any of that's going to lead anywhere, but hey.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why I got no rest at all, despite my best effort.
Oh, oh shit. I have resist.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I should probably go grab some food. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, she doesn't have expel resist. Oh, and he needs... Does he have Illic resist? Yes. Let's see. Taunt. I don't want taunt for this battle. Oh. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. He should be in that room. Also, I've gotten a lot of money from the battles here. Okay. Just itching. Also, I felt just waiting a bit for Mary. Okay. Also, I should get a drink of water, actually. Had chocolate milk earlier. Okay. A questionable presence. Questionable presence.
Questionable, eh?
Open the door.
Open the door, get on the floor. Alright.
You know, boss. Shouldn't there be absolute laws over the junkyard? Should only he be subject to the laws of nature? In other words, someone as weak as you doesn't deserve to be in charge. Alright. Just gonna Suku Kaja, everyone.
Alright, so that's Beelzebub, Lord of Flies.
Yep. Okay, I think that's 3 Suku Kajas now. Oh yeah, we're maxed. A new oracle has emerged. Okay, this is where we gotta do this. Welp. Ah, crap. Oh, jeez. Did a lot of damage. Ah, fuck. I should have revived. Yeah, good thing I had to resist on Gale. Ah, crap. Okay.
He's just in the permanent come at me bro pose. You're not gonna win this one, James. Yeah. Just his resting pose, I guess.
Ah, jeez. Okay, I think he's like one level. Yeah. So he didn't hit that hard.
I keep forgetting that's not just the automatic kill spell that it is in other games.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ah, didn't cast. Oh, boy!
Oh, this is gonna suck. Not as much as expected. But yeah, this is like spend a few turns reviving the entire party.
And he removed his effects. Okay. Okay, well that's not so bad. Okay, he's at red. Ah, damn it. Aha! Okay. Soma. Did he even have any debuffs? Huh. Okay. Alright, finished. Ugh, don't think that you surpassed me, boss. I'll devour others to grow strong. When next we meet, you will fall. Beelzebub disappeared. Oh. Alright. Al-Elsif. Okay. That item is like actually like the Necronomicon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. The Necronomicon, also referred to as the Book of the Dead, or under purported original Arabic title of Kitab al-Aziz, is a fictional grimoire. Brackets, textbook of magic. Yeah, the Necronomicon isn't real, but like because of its prevalence in Lovecraft stories, yeah, there's a lot of supposed real versions of it.
yeah. Also gotta reset my skills. Oh wait, I shouldn't. Dang it. Agidine. Miragion. Nice amp. Secunda. What other skills did I have? Had Sukukaja. Ice Boost, I guess. Brain. Uh, there we go. not Zon, Terra. Okay.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Ooh. Oh, but wait, we're already at max for a bunch of things, aren't we? Damn. Damn it.
Whatever I see, I shall devour.
Yep. Been thinking about that CDI thing for a while now.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if I actually finished the album I'm working on, which is a synthwave-ish The Legend of Zelda remix album. But I've got some voice clips in it from Faces of Evil, from Wand of Gamelon. And so, you know, I have seen all those cutscenes again.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, these exist in a context outside of YouTube too.
And are very weird. Like, I think he turns his bird head into a bird for like shooting a laser, and then a lion for breathing fire, and then a big mouth for
Yeah, pretty
eating.
much.
Yeah.
It's whatever I see, I shall devour.
Okay.
Like I am using some clips that are like from bits of those cutscenes that don't tend to show up in YouTube clips, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, forgot this part. Forgot, but to tell, but like Sarah was sort of teleported and was walking weirdly towards this place, and there were guards who she like sort of hypnotized into attacking us, but like didn't want them to kill us. But of course, we would have died if we lost against them. Okay. Damn. Everything is expensive. And I need light stuff for you. Well, we can't get to the other secret fights yet, so let's do a bit of the final dungeon for now. All entries forbidden, leave now or face termination. Get out of my way. And then they do this annoying move. And she immediately gains the skills. At least we're getting a lot of money out of this. Okay. Oh, those two guys arguing aren't here anymore. Oh, Sarah. Oh, inspect. Okay. Oh, before I... Whoops. Wrong window. Whoa, isn't this more like Fallen? Also force boost. Actually you need ice repel. Oh no, ice drain, not repel. Okay. What is that? Azura, what the hell does stage 1 mean? Okay. Welcome to the Samsara circulation system. Stage 1 process of repurifying discarded information currently in progress. Information of destroyed Azuras will be recycled in the Sea of Milk.
A whole sea of milk.
So we enter this world fully developed. That explains the absence of children. Oh, there's... Those look like bodies.
A dead body in the sea of milk?
Sierra's probably going to risk her life or something for our sake. Can't let her do that. Azuras with karma shall not enter the Sea of Milk. That is the Shiver Samen's will. Leave at once. Nice, it's a weakness. And this is Vatsuski. Vatsuki. Ow. Ow. Alright. And battle over. Yeah, alright. Going on the other elevator. Save point. Thank you. And now these guys are regular enemies. And I forgot to change up my skills. And it's not that big a deal for these. Okay, set. Yeah. Well, there's that motorcyclist. Okay. Oh, right. Fucking. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. Okay. Now for. Oh, also, if you noticed, it said our elevation was at negative 492 feet.
James, I'm sure there is some astonishing, like, groundbreaking plot twist contained in that, but I'm like, I have no idea what this means in this context. No? Okay.
I don't think there's any plot stuff in the negative feed stuff.
You're just saying, oh, it's minus 492 feet elevation. Do you know what that means? And I'm like, no. And you're like, I don't know either. Shut up. Does it mean anything? I don't know. I am not following what's going on at all. Ah.
Oh!
Oh, Omo Akane. The weird brain thing. Okay.
Ah. There's like some sort of trick to it. Oh crap.
You ever see that movie, The Birds?
Not directly. Ailments weak gun. Oh, I should have stayed.
Weak to gun.
Oh, it's Pazuzu. Ah, crap. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that wasn't going well at all. Okay, let's get more skills. Godly Beast, Queen, Main. Okay, I don't think. Yeah. Ah, that's a weird sound they make. Ambushed again. Ooh, nice, got a critical. Two in a row. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
These should be low enough. Nope. That doesn't quite work. Oh, I should have checked their weakness, actually. Alright, what's this? HP noise. Very nice. Oh, I keep forgetting. Alright, what is your weakness? Just telling us what it does. Okay, this guy.
And then there's this guy.
This stone. Hmm. Maybe I can put it on her.
Right, yeah. Remember.
Oh, she doesn't have it.
Ah. Welcome to the stair dungeon.
Yep.
Home of 10,000 staircases. Each alike.
Hmm. Fusion cell. Hey, true wise gamer.
Hello. Apparently we're some hundreds of feet below sea level right now. I don't know what this means.
It's the stairway to heaven. My sibling is showing. Says true wise gamer. Man, this guy looks to ambush us. Oh, nice. He's charmed.
Target neutralized.
Oh, treasure chest. And peen boys. Ah. Ooh, nice.
Target neutralized.
There's a lady so all the glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. Elevation 0 feet. I never really bothered much with human form. Average post, my furry mutuals.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
What's the name
What
of
the name of
this?
this? Go ahead.
Digital Devil Saga?
It's the original Digital Devil Saga. I still have no idea why YouTube gives us experience points now. I'm like, don't do this, please. I'm on YouTube to watch videos. I don't want this gamified. Ah, well.
Oh boy. In fact, actually, Tactical Retreat was on PlayStation 1. There were some SMT games on PlayStation 1, but this is PS2. Alright, large karmic terminal.
Yeah, this is PS2. This is Digital Devil Saga rather than Shin Megami Tensei or Persona or any of the other spin-off series. And I will level with you, I don't really have much idea what's going on in this game. There's a sphere grid. We're buying new skills, I guess.
No, that would just get me hit again.
Yeah.
And that looks like the right way to go, so... Oh, hi, Pokey.
Oh, our friend Pokey.
Keep making the same. What's your favorite demon design? God, so many of them are good. Weak ailments. I should put an ailment move on. Oh. Fuck. Ganesha.
Yeah, it's Lord Ganesha, who usually is not evil in the fanfilm he's from.
Yeah, this game is weird about classifying demons.
Yeah.
Later games would classify them differently.
Also technically not a demon.
Yeah, but
Like, he's just a god. And I know it's just the setting, everything's a demon.
damn.
Like, you can meet the Holy Ghost, you know, from the Christian Trinity, who is just a ghost. It's like a low-level enemy that you can one-shot.
Yeah,
And it's like, yeah, it's like that in real life, too.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the setting, I know, it just feels weird.
Using the classical version of Demon. Also, reminds you of Shadow Heart 2. Yeah, I actually do have all the Shadow Hearts games and Kudelka.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ganesh is back for round 2.
Let's make you miss a bit more. Oh, it's showing us the movie Xanadu. Ah. Just a sec. Let me... Okay. Alright. Oh. Clicked on the wrong thing for a sec. Ah, fuck. Brain. Focus. hiding behind door number 1. A great chakra. These were weak to wind, right? Nope. Ah, dang. Oh, crap. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah. Are you low enough? Yes. It also helped that that was a critical. Weak to gun. That's right.
Many demons are weak to gun. It's a bit like Doom in that respect.
Don't want to forget, so. Right, these guys are the ones weak to force. Alright. Discourse. Alright, he has Seraphim. Damn it. Okay, that doesn't count for Fizz Repel. Contra. Ooh, just under. But I can just teleport and go to a shop and sell the cells that I got. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Doing a dance in front of the shop to sell things better. Do.
This just feels like why does this game mechanic exist if you can just game it this way?
Yeah. They pretty much got rid of it for the sequel.
Yeah, I can understand that, 'cause it's just like, did you not think people would just do this? Like, the second they realize, hey, wait a second, you get more money if you do this. It's like, no, I don't want 100% of the sale price. I think I'll just stand still and walk in the door. So the true wise gamer just asks, what? So this thing up in the top left, I cannot remember what it's called, but it like cycles through values like the amount of steps you take. And when it's at maximum, most items sell for more. When it's at minimum, a few items sell for much more, but like those are specific items, isn't that what's going on there?
Yeah.
Am I misunderstanding?
No, you pretty much got it. It is specific items, but yeah.
Yeah, and since it's keyed to the amount of steps you take, and you could just walk up and down in front of the door until you get the maximum value out of everything. This is like the stonks meme.
Yep. Okay, yeah, she has to get that. So. It's sort of been a thing, but the selling stuff being worth more is exclusive to this game, I think.
Yeah.
The top left
Yeah.
meter, yeah.
Go ahead.
The top left meter is basically a mechanic in a bunch of the games, but the selling isn't. Okay.
Yeah, and it's like, this is a hilariously inadvisable thing to like use it for, because it just means occasionally the player will just be running in circles in front of a shop, and it's like, yeah, you just put extra busy work in your game. Now we're at 98 for elevation. I don't know what this means. Now that you've drawn attention to this, I'm just like, why does the game give us this information?
Huh. Apparently apparently been a thing in other games. Ah, it's Samael. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh man, that's a Slifer the Sky Dragon. Slifer, no slifing. But seriously, what is that?
Samael.
Uh-huh. Right. Let's lean towards that again. Alright. A figure who's the accuser or adversary, seducer, and destroying angel. Sometimes conflated with Satan. But come on, man, that is Slifer, the executive producer.
Oh, and Revelations Persona does. Oh, it's doing magic repel now. Oh, I messed up. Oh boy. Defeated it. Oh, he's got some more magic. Other than that, yeah. Ah, crap. Damn it. Okay, that works. Hmm? Level up. Nice. Ah, damn it. Close. Ah, jeez. Almost. Stop casting Augie. Not quite what I meant. You're still doing it. Oh, that stairs upwards. Do I want to go up there? Stairs down. Oh. Ah, damn. Alright. Not quite. Damn it! Oh, this sucks. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, right, yeah. That. Okay. A ring. Just checking my money.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Okay. Seraphim. Checking to see if there's... Yeah, there is. Okay, Alright, almost got Evil God for Gale. Police. But they probably don't mean anything. Sarah's after image can be seen. Oh. Sarah's sorrowful after image vanished. Huh. Okay then. Oh boy. Ah, crap. Okay. Ah, shit. Nope. Noping out of that. I don't have fire resist, do I? Nope. Hmm. Oh, that sends us down. Oh, hey, these two. Oh, right. I don't have any expel moves. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, that's right. Ah, oh, fuck, I just remembered. I really need to buy more revive items.
Spend all of your money on revives.
But, got that. Ah,
Oh, cat of witness.
oh, fuck.
Oh, turn to stone.
You know what? Gale just got a null death. I'm gonna put it on him. Actually, maybe. Oh, I can rearrange. Anyway, oh, I have dying. I've had dying. And the Selma drop. Giving her some chocolate pot. New enemy.
Here is this, and how do we kill her? It's Parvati.
Yep.
Physical drain.
Ah!
That seems why that first one did nothing, and of course Parvati is charmed. Me? Gungaga.
Okay, that one-shots her. Oh, good. Oh, nice. You know what? Not gonna risk it. Of course, it sounds like the camel. Okay. Oh! New thing opened up. Yeah.
Vicious God.
I can't afford this. A million.
Evil God or insane God? Because at least you know where you stand with your evil God. Insane God could be worse. And yes, I know the naming convention isn't exactly meant to mean that.
Why not? Demon God. Okay. I have a cell. Okay, that didn't. Oh, well. One. Oh, another cell. Oh, Sierra's after image, which means. Okay. Where does this take us? Down. Alright, just a sec. Gotta use the bathroom, so be real quick.
Oh, we just got dead air here. Ah. Well, since I can't stand just sitting in silence, I am right now working on trying to make another track for that Zelda remix album, the synthwave one. But I'm really not feeling this one. I think I might have actually hit the point of every track that I wanted to do is done, really? I don't know. I'd slept probably in the last few days to be able to say for sure whether this is actually done. Ah. Yeah, I'm probably the only one who actually cares about, you know, never having dead air on a stream. And again, my own streams, when I'm doing them, I'm just talking non-stop, so who knows? Yeah, God, I even missed whatever James said before she left, so I have no idea where she is or when she'll be back. Oh wow.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't realize you had gone because it's kind of zoned out for a bit there, and then I was like, oh god, we can't have dead air. That's. Like, I know nobody but me cares about this. It's unprofessional, though. I do feel that. You might as well just beat this guy to death. Man, that is, like, Zubat tier attack there.
Yeah, thankfully it's not worse. Oh. Red wall. Metal kill kits.
Yeah.
Okay. Green elephants on parade. That crap. Damn it. Well. Damn it. Shit. Oh, reinforcements. Oh boy. In fact, actually, it's probably better to just run.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Again.
Yeah. The double Parvati team.
One is bad enough. Where will this send me? Okay, over there.
Zoom.
Hmm. Okay.
No. Double elephant. Yeah, I'm just not feeling this song. I'm gonna just toss the whole thing. I think I might actually just be at the point where I can just post this album. Because anything I'm trying to add to it just doesn't feel like it fits.
Okay. Let's see what skills those are. Chi Blast, moderate damage, physical and all. Damage relative to HP. Fatal, low odds, but it targets all. Okay. Damn it. Ah, well. Damn it. That probably wouldn't have been so bad to do, actually. Oh, thank you, got a save point. Might want to hold off on getting another one so soon. Especially when we need Evil God for Argilla. Of course. Oh, okay. A field hunt. Okay, let me save state. Dang it. Okay. Reload the state. Oh, damn it. This one's tricky. Okay. Damn it! Okay. Dang. Ooh, magic noise. $74. Whoa. Didn't see that animation. Okay. Alright. Huh? Where does this take us? Back down here. Okay. Dang it. Well, I didn't get charmed, thankfully. Okay. Ever so closer. Alright. Okay. No death. And I got debilitate. Move it down. Okay. Alright. What's behind this red ball? This is another cell. No time for love, Gale. Oh, I got a ton of cells. Alright.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Hi.
Hi, kitty.
Oh,
Sorry for being so late. But I hope everyone's doing alright.
I'm doing fine.
Elephant. Sorry, mutual someone with an like Elephant Sona. So it's just like, oh my god, it's her. But, great. That said, I'm forgetting what's the actual name of this deity. Well, they're gone.
Alright, level up.
Level up. Nice, you have 69 agility. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's my favorite number.
Oh, I got to the big 3.
Nice. Sorry, I just love seeing the Dark Souls 1 big mushroom punch gif. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wise gamer. Oh, hey, you got to the big 3. Nice. Also, YouTube has XP for fans? Huh,
yeah, we've all noticed this and we're like, why?
okay. Yeah. Like, they very much didn't need to do that, but alright.
You
I can
might-
ignore it,
Oh.
so it's fine.
It's just another thing that's gonna be there in the corner of my vision at all times, and I'm like, great, I've got enough of those.
Yeah. Including the Spectre. Um, the
You
Skull
don't know the half
Spectre.
of it.
It's forever haunting you.
It's
Um,
called the Cyber Skull, and it's
You're
here
right.
from the future to enslave mankind.
Yeah.
The, the album was autobiographical.
Oh no! I can't believe Mary is destined to become the Cyber Skull.
Well, someone is.
Someone is.
It's the whole time paradox, you know?
Yeah.
Dang it, Snake.
The end of every timeline, someone becomes a Cyber Skull and gets sent back in time to before it all started. Which is why every instance of it is slightly different.
Yeah. A true wise gamer, Cyber Soul. I swear SMT needs to explore that concept more. It really does. I mean, it technically does, actually. Now that I think about it, like, all the demons come from, like, a plane of existence, like, you know, Makai? Yeah, Makai? That's, like, made up of information. That's why, like, you know, summoning rituals can be compressed down into computer programs. Like, that is the one constant between all the, like, SMT games. Like, things tend to change in between them, like, potentially a lot. But, like, that is the one constant. Like, that's why it's always computers.
Yeah.
And demons and stuff. Like, they come from a realm of information. They are basically cyber souls, intrinsically.
I need to do soul hackers on this channel, because... Well, at least the first one is really good.
Nice. Also, Kitty, did the kitty want out? Okay, Kitty successfully vacated the room after
Oh.
standing and looking
Let's bring up
towards the
the, like,
door.
Cat Watch,
Cat
like,
watch.
overlay. You know, whenever we're talking about cats, we just have this big thing on screen saying what the status of everyone's cats are. Mine is always, I don't own a cat. I can't take
Yeah.
part in this.
Mine is sleeping next to me.
No.
Right, there we go.
Yeah.
People are making, you know, fan edits of this. They can have Cat Watch here.
Revival orb.
Nice.
Video fire.
It's not a thing anyone has ever done. Dead end. Mm.
Mm. Fusion cell.
Yeah.
You know, that can mean like literally anything in this setting. Is the thing.
Yeah. This could be good or bad.
5-volt gem.
Ah, yeah. So, the way to get the most money out of selling all of these cells is to run around in front of the shop until the thing in the top left is showing the maximum. And it's like, it's not actually an exploit. The game kind of expects you to do this, but it's also still patently ridiculous that this is a thing that exists in the game. Oh, now you've got the
Absolutely.
number 3 crown. YouTube, let me switch this off.
Oh, yeah. For real.
Like, I get on Twitch because that's just the way Twitch is built.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, we might as well be streaming on Twitch.
No, actually, what? You know, I need to actually look into the Restreamio deal because I know something changed. Like, if you're a Twitch affiliate, there's a whole thing where it's like, oh, you had to wait 24. Officially, you had to wait 24 hours before posting, you know, a VOD somewhere other than like Twitch. But
That's
it's like
stupid.
that includes streaming was the whole thing with that. But it's like at some point they changed that like last year or so. but I never, I never know the straight answer of like, hey, can you just stream on like YouTube and Twitch or something now, or will they still bop you for it? And I'm not 100% sure. That said, you would have to also take notice of two different chats, which I think there are tools to help with that. But like, yeah,
Listen, you have to watch 2 different chats, and you also have to watch 8 different cameras around your house in case the animatronics arrive.
yeah,
And you also have to keep the music box wound.
God.
yeah,
That's an
yeah.
important thing. A lot of people forget the music box.
A lot of people forget the music box, right? I almost forgot the music box. I love having only enough knowledge of like one of Five Nights at Freddy's to
I
get
have
like to
too
remember
much
the.
knowledge of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Same.
Never give any money to the guy who made it.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I've seen some people like compare him to like J.K. Rowling, and like he's not.
Yeah.
The
Not
only
quite
reason
there.
he's not.
He's
no,
up
like,
there.
He's up there. Like he's not as rich and not as much. Like people aren't going to him for like political like knowledge and
Yeah, he
wisdom
hasn't
for
bought
some
out the
reason.
Supreme Court yet.
Yeah.
Which is a thing that happened in the UK. Like, this should be like a... not a constitutional crisis, but whatever our equivalent is. Like,
Yeah.
hey man, someone bought the Supreme Court to get a judgment that is completely opposed by basically everyone.
Yeah. Absolutely fucking nuts. But also real quick, I love how you James and these like 3 fairies entered a duel of debuffing. Like I'm just gonna keep debuffing you. And they're like,
Press the
well-
buffs to just kill them.
well, they hit your accuracy, right? At the same time. Well, I mean, just killing them does seem to be working, though.
For various reasons, I've seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie twice. I've never paid to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, so, you know.
Yeah. God. That's still so funny that
This is
there's
not
a
even
Five
a
Nights at Freddy's
terrible
movie.
movie.
Yeah, it's just funny in concept, right?
It's
Of,
just
like-
very conceptually funny that it's got a movie made of it. And there's also a Nick Cage movie where he just goes, nah, just beat up the animatronics.
No,
Yeah.
that's a different movie.
Well,
It's a different movie, yes. That's
But it's
I
obviously
said
inspired.
there is also a Nick Cage movie where he does that. That's Willy's Wonderland. That's not Five Nights at Freddy's, but is conceptually just the same thing, but he's beating them up.
Which is good. It's very like I need to watch it. I saw some stuff about it, some clips, and I'm like, this honestly looks pretty
haven't
fun
seen
with
it
friends. No, I haven't seen it
And
yet.
I'm like, I can't even find it anywhere to watch it, so I'm like, okay, at least start paying for it, and then I'm like, nah, I don't care about it that much.
Same. But like, gosh, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, it's just that movie is just really funny. Of just from what I've seen of like the Nick Cage one, because like like the guy who very obviously set him up to work there, right? Is like, oh, remember, you got to take breaks, and he's like, he absolutely 100% takes that to heart. Where it's like, he has an alarm on his phone, and like in the middle, he was doing something. I forgot what, but he's like, yeah, I think like he just saved somebody from being killed, and then his alarm went off. And it's like, okay, and he just goes back to take a break.
I've been
take a
there. If I
30-minute
didn't have
break.
an alarm to take breaks, I just wouldn't take breaks.
Yeah,
I just, burn myself out. That's
yeah.
what I do.
Yeah, but it's just funny because in the movie he's just like drinking some sodas, playing some they have like a pinball machine in the in the employee room or whatever. He's just like having a blast, and it's like, which is really funny that he I don't think he ever gets attacked. Like they just don't attack him while he's on break. It's a mandatory break, but the evil animatronics don't fuck with that.
Are they that evil if they respect breaks?
You cut out there, but I think you were guessing you're saying that are they that evil if they respect the company that much? And that's a good question. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Maybe.
Well,
They are
you do
monster,
is
not evil.
Yeah, you have
You're
something
right.
like that his alarm goes off. It's like, oh, break time, and all the animatronics or monsters or whatever just kind of shrug and join him in the staff room. They're just reading the paper
Yeah.
or whatever. It's just when that break ends, they go right back to where they are and they're trying to kill each other.
That's a Looney Tunes bit.
It's just yeah.
Yeah. That would
You
be
just
the
have-
perfect thing.
I'm just imagining a game like this, but any active enemies just show up in the staff room with you for a 5-minute break every so often.
Yeah.
You're all just chilling there, they're playing foosball in the background or something. And you can just chat to them, and maybe that's how you get information about, oh, this is what this other enemy's weakness. It's yeah, I hate that guy. Let me tell you about his weakness. It's oh man, we're all here, I'm on break too. You can't do this to me. Just lean into the absurdity of them actually respecting that break, basically.
God, that'd be so good.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
Sorry, I do just love it when you get to obliterate these demons with just normal ass guns.
You can do this to any demon.
Yeah.
That's why
Shout
I
out to Doom
stopped
Guy.
seeing demons.
Mm.
You just went, oh man, that's humans have invented guns, this just kills us.
God, sorry for bringing up. I had to bring up the mandatory, the one Buffy episode where if they just get a rocket launcher, because oh, no weapon made by man could kill this demon. Well, have they tried I forget what the exact thing is. Have they tried guns though? Have they tried that yet? It's been a while since he last showed up.
Yeah, that's
Could we?
that's the judge, who's the demon who explicitly his power is no weapon forged by man can kill him. And it's just in the past, we just had an army of guys pull him apart, limb from limb, dismantle him to pieces with their bare hands, and he was still alive. They just buried all these bits in different places so he couldn't reassemble. In the
Yeah.
modern day, it's just like they steal a rocket launcher and Buffy just blows him to bits. And it's never like stated whether, you know, whether he could be reassembled from this, like whether he is still like able to just pull himself back together, like if there was like limbs are still moving or whatever. But like he is lying in just pieces at the end of that.
God.
They're collecting those back up to put them in boxes again, presumably because, well, you might as well just bury them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a full revive too.
Nice. Unlike the yeah, you know, just be safe, you know.
Hey, being monsters is a full-time job. They deserve breaks too, says the True Wise Gamer.
No, it's so true. God. No, what? Wait, didn't we basically play a game that's kind of more like that? I know it. It was like it was in a pizzeria, like very much inspired, but very much not the same thing as like FNAF, right? Where it's just
Yeah.
like a game maker or like a sort like an
It's
art. I
not
know the
RPG
RPG,
Maker, I think.
RPG maker, yeah.
Yeah, it's no delivery. It was, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I really like that one. Especially the bonus mode where you just play as like the owner of the pizzeria and she can just walk around if any monsters show up. She just gives them a pink slip.
Yeah. Which counts
That's her
as-
cheat skill.
Yep.
Insta kill. Pink slip. Like, you're fucking fired. Get out of here. Oh, what's this weird thing? Oh. I got the last place? Huh.
Earth Lord. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, every skill is expensive, and they are giving me cells to sell.
You kind of got out at the end there of just like, then they're all expensive, but they then sells the sell.
Yeah, they're giving me those cells to sell.
Ah, okay.
Else to sell?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
But the value of those shells will fall thanks to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants shells from lizards on the sand.
Oh, I got Walker. Yeah, I got like a Walker for Gale at least.
I need Monopoly Monday.
I forgot to get one for Archilla. In fact, I forgot to get a lot of stuff for Archilla and spent part of the last stream grinding for Archilla. As well as off-screen grinding.
Oof.
And at least I got the infinite MP restore item.
Nice.
Okay.
Looking at that pre-core video, I am just also reminded of just like, no, I should check out Precure sometime because I know it gets pretty nuts. Like, in case you haven't heard of it, what I mean is, these bathroom girls just throw hands. Like, they just start like punching and kicking dudes, which rules.
Yeah. I don't think they do any MMA, but you know.
Yeah. Like they still do like, oh, magical heart cannon, like spells like that sort of deal, but they also do like common rider kicks. Like I think from what I remember reading in the comment of video, or what someone like shared with me or whatever, like the original Precure came out like around the like Tokusatsu like block on television, so it like that might have inspired like the fact that they just start fighting guys, which is fun if that is the case. God. Since since MMA was mentioned, I still think about that. I'm forgetting the full title. But Piran-chan, right? Of the Tarkov something? You know? Like the one OVA. Oh, I'll try finding it. There's one OVA.
God, what's it? Lyrical Tokurev? Or...
Yeah.
No, I can't remember the actual. Magical Witch Puny-chan. Her incantation is Lyrical Tokurev kill them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has magic powers, but like, basically once an episode, there's some villain goes, oh, some villain. It's hard to classify anyone in this show as a villain because they are indeed all villains. Anyway, someone goes, "Ha! I've blocked your magic powers. What will you do now?" She just immediately bludgeons them to death. Like, gets them in a headlock, breaks their arm. It's like, oh yeah, she has the whole mixed martial arts thing.
Yeah. Like, what I think the one thing that she keeps saying is always like, champions only use submission holds.
Yeah.
Because her mother isn't like a kind ruler of the magical realm. No, she's the evil sorceress that took over everything. And like her daughter sent to Earth to be tested if she could grow into the proper like witch overlord of their world.
Yeah, again, it really is a show where there are no good people.
I mean, there's the one cute nerd girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, she just wants to be nice. But yeah, it's so good. And how...
Oh yeah, the train nerd. Yeah.
Yeah, the train nerd. Train autism girl, I love her.
Oh,
Like, that's not her name, but like... Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those what if the magical girl was evil kind of shows, and you know, pretty much is the first one of those. Other shows have imitated it, they've never quite managed the same.
Yeah.
There were enough funny gags in Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan that I'm like, huh, I remember the show being fairly funny. Then we rewatch it and I'm like, oh yeah, there's all this other stuff I didn't remember because it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's like, oh, the humor is it crosses the line twice. No, this crosses the line once, just stays on that side of it. And it's like, huh.
Yeah. Like, it is Kafkaesque though, or at least the
Yeah.
first season. Like, it's hard with OVAs, but you know, like the first like part of it is at least where it's like this guy's in hell, but instead of choosing like the girl who actually likes him, he decides to stay in Totoro. You know, it's just great. How am I blanking on her name? Dokoro-chan. Like her heaven, which is his hell. It's an efficient system.
It's an efficient system.
Uh,
Ooh, frightened.
nice. No, I love checking. I was like, no, let me check the OVA list, and like I just typed OVA in the search result thing, and I love still seeing one from from Tequila, evil genie voice. So, who wants me to bring an OVA with the Yuri tag today?
Oh no.
God.
Yeah. There's at least one of those we got a couple of minutes in, and it's like, no, we're not watching any more of this.
God.
I can't even remember what that one was called, but like, we watched it and it was just rancid. And it's like, no, we're not watching more of this one.
Yeah. Like, I also forget. I remember seeing that I like missed out on most of that stream, and then like y'all were like, yeah, no, this one's bad. And like even Tequila was just like, yeah, this one just sucks. Not even like anything interesting about it. It's like it's just bad. I'm like, damn, that says a lot. If Tequila isn't even like, no, there may be something interesting here. If you squint, like, no, just this sucks. Like, damn. Ah.
Ah, crap. Oh well.
God. That's shout out to Isidate my Santa though for the Italian dub coming in clutch.
Yeah, it's an OVA that we watched in Italian for some reason, and it's like, no, it doesn't feel like this would be improved by watching it in Japanese with English subtitles.
Um, I think Tequila accidentally set it to like Italian by like
And we
a
were just like, well, we're
mispress.
not changing it back.
And it came in clutch. It's the only, we only stayed with that OVA because of it being the absurdity it being Italian, just by accident.
Oh, where does that take us? Okay.
Oh no, I see that in the list. In that list, yeah. That it has Alien 9. Did y'all watch like the whole thing?
Did we watch the whole thing? We watched, I believe, the whole OVA. Alien
Ah.
9. Although there has been more of a series. Like,
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, 4 episodes.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Episode
sense.
OVA. I'm just like, sorry, trying to figure out. Is there a? I thought there was more of an anime of it than this, but
Yeah,
like,
same.
it doesn't have the full story of it, but it just like hit all the points that make it obvious. Oh yeah, there's something really unseemly going on here. But it's like,
Yeah.
oh well, it's just school. It's fine.
God.
It's like,
Hmm.
Alright, Gale got to 60.
But when will it get to 69?
9 levels from now.
Damn. Huh. I'm not finding the OVA I was thinking of in this list. Weird, because I was like, oh, what is the full name of the champion who only used submission holds?
The full name of that one is Magical Girl Puni-chan.
Ah, okay.
Puni, P-U-N-I-E.
Sorry, just seeing
Magical
Pokemon.
Witch, sorry.
Ah, Magical Witch Puni-chan.
Puni.
Okay.
How is Minnesota Fats Pools Legends treating you? Can we even say that on YouTube?
Huh? How
Oh.
is Minnesota Fats Pool Legends treating you?
That's going well.
No one can beat Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. This is a fool's errand.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll level with you. I've just been, like, attempting to make like remixes of GoldenEye music in the background. GoldenEye 64. So far, the only
Yeah.
one I'm like satisfied as being enough of a remix to ever be worth posting is the Statue Park one, but that song is in 60 beats per minute. It's bizarre to work with.
Huh.
It's a very slow, somber song compared to the rest of the soundtrack.
This is gonna suck.
And I don't even know what to call the one I've made this. I've been trying to make synthwave out of all the other ones, and that's not working. This
Rip.
one just has a very particular vibe to it, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of like this remix.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh yeah. We
why
don't
are
have
we
play
looking at
coins.
that?
We don't have play coins, so we don't get to,
You need
you know,
to
give us
play
your.
coins to leave the underworld.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
forgot.
was so good. Shout out to SMD4 and
Yeah,
just
what was with that?
sure, they just were like, hey, what if instead of the the in-game money, you could also use play coins to escape the underworld. So that you can just come back from death that way.
Uh, Unfortunately, reset the progress on the mantras, so that sucks.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, right. Damn it. Well, we get to eat at least.
Yeah. Real quick, I still find it funny that the fairy ladies that you keep fighting, like they're fiends. I thought like they're like race or
Those
whatever.
fiends and fairies are different types. Yu-Gi-Oh taught us that.
Yeah. But yeah, they're obviously fairies. Like you think they'd be the fairies.
Yeah, this game translated the demon races weirdly.
Ah, okay. Because yeah, I was about to say like I know I think in SMT4 they were fairies. Like they're like, oh yeah, these Oberon's a fairy. Like yeah, like
Yeah.
like the fairies are fairies. God, I know. Speaking of translations being weird, shout out to Symphony of the Night and its absolutely bonkers translations because they just gave the guy like a single like text document of just everything was just broken up into like lines and with zero I think it was like lines in alphabetical order or something. And like here, just you translate all this stuff with like zero context, and it's like no, like once you learn about that, it just like know what this is surprisingly really well done for like what happened what happened to the translator. Just like here's everything out of context. Have fun. Like damn, that's ass. Why would he do that?
Yeah, that very much was how it worked back in the day. Evil God. Queen.
It would be easier to attract the attention of an evil god than a good one.
God.
Yeah. My favorite, well, not translation, but like favorite story of something having that level of control in the dubbing, I suppose, is Oblivion. Where they got Elder Scrolls Oblivion. The actors all got handed their lines in alphabetical order. That's it.
Yeah.
Aside from Patrick Stewart, who got given this like 17-page document about his like 10 lines.
Yeah, his 10-line like
And it's like,
emperor
man,
character.
you not only blew the budget on him, you spent so much time talking about, no, we need to know everything about this emperor and why he's acting the way he is, and it's like his motivations for everything, and it's like everybody else, no, alphabetical order, read them all out, one take. And
Yeah.
we know some of them were done in just like one take, read every line, because there's some. Wait, can I do another take? Just reads it out again. Just left in the game. They didn't ever take out. I think it's in
God.
the remaster.
God.
He never fixed it. It's like someone just flubs a line and then the dialogue for that line is them saying, wait, can I do a retake? Just delete that and then just continuing on.
Oh my god.
Calculon doesn't do retakes.
god. But yeah, that's so wild, right? That they spend so much on one guy who has 10 lines. Like things could have been so much better if they spent even like, you know, saved the budget by not having Patrick Stewart and just having some other guy who's also given, you know, some documents, but maybe, you know, not so single-handedly all that attention, and everyone else got some focus on like, hey, this is the context for what your characters are doing and talking about. And then they did it again in Skyrim. Like, I don't know if it's single, like, except they don't have a Patrick Stewart. Just no, like it. They have like 5 voice actors though for everyone.
They got more voice actors.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
There's been several times in Skyrim when I played through it where it's like there's the one voice actor having an argument between himself because he voices 2 of the characters arguing with each other, and it's very obvious that it's just him.
Like, come on. In the times when I've had to, I suppose it's not really much of an example, but like, there have been times on albums where I'm having like dialogue between people in like 2 vocal samples, and sometimes it's just the same person. I just pitch one of them slightly up and one slightly down.
Yeah.
And like obviously the most clear example of that is the one that, God, was this Upper Arrow? The Sickles line? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not
Like-
not line, like an entire scene, and it's just like, yeah, this. Like, I got given 3 takes of that, and I'm just like, yeah, cool, I'm just gonna pitch up 1/2 of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, whenever I'm talking about any music I make, I can't say, oh, this is the wildest, weirdest thing I've ever made, because the mission to execute God is still out there.
Yeah.
It's like, that was a weird album. I don't think I've ever topped it. Start a field hunt. Go find those fields.
No, this needs the music from the was it Sonic 3? Like special stage with a, you know, get all the rings or something, you know,
The
the
blue orbs.
Yeah, get all the
Yeah,
blue
get
orbs.
blue orbs. We're shadowing for our Sonic 3 stream.
I am tempted to stream some Sonic.
Yay! They call me Sonic. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, we've all got to get our Mobian sonars ready for that.
Yeah,
Oh, some spawned behind me.
of course they did. No.
Thing is, a friend actually did just draw me as a Sonic the Hedgehog style bunny at some point. I'm like, okay, cool.
Damn it!
Yeah, I know, that's terrible news for you, James.
But yeah, no, yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
The Mary the Rabbit.
Rabbit. Where are they? Come back here, please. I don't think to re-download this and chop myself out the middle. The rabbit? Ah. There we are. Okay, I did actually have it downloaded. Don't have to go around to that. There we are. I've been sent to the world of Sonic the Hedgehog.
4, 3,
Yeah,
2, got it!
nice.
But you're like
Yeah,
counting
they're
down to
wrapping
me
it.
being
It's so
sent
cute.
sent to the Sonic world.
Sent to the Sonic world. Now, real quick, I've seen some pages of a Sonic and DC kind of crossover thing that's been really
Yeah.
fun. Like
Oh,
uh
wow.
oh wow, like the Flash just like having a fun running around in like the vast like wilderness, the wilderness, right? And just like meeting up with like Batman. It's like, hey, like okay, I'll join up with y'all in a second. There's like, do you know that they have like 8-lane like loop-de-loop highways here? And it's like, oh, you mean like, like he says the name of the the kind of curving loops or whatever on the highways. I forget what they're called. And Flash is like, no, I mean vertical. They're vertical like loop-de-loops. And like Batman's like, yeah, no, I need to go patrol near that highway too, in the Batmobile. Let's go. Like, there's, I haven't like read it, but like that's cute, right? Just having goofy stuff like that, and of course, a Sonic taking on the role of the Flash while the Flash is away. Oh,
I did get one.
okay, you got one. That's good.
Yeah. Thankfully, each one is worth a lot.
Yeah. Thank you, Mary.
Oh yeah, I went in that. Okay, it looks like... wait, no.
Great. Now I'm thinking about Moby and Sonas for a second, and I'm like, if I wanted to make a fat cat girl, like I would have to try to need to make sure that she doesn't just look like bake the cat or something.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping you
True.
making
My
any
city
kind of
now.
cat girl. Your city now.
Yeah.
Who controls Fat Cat Girl Town?
That Cat Girl Town is real. I've seen it. It's a place where the implications are astounding.
I love that goofy post so much. And your edit for Orc City.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, my edit for Orc City, I was like, just gonna change it to say, oh, just like Orc Girl. Orc City is real. And then I was like, no, if I'm doing this, I have to do it in the style of the thing it's making fun of. So I just like had like elvish friend, gnome mercenary. And then I got
Yeah.
to like eccentric scientist, and I'm like, oh yeah, eccentric, I don't know, centaur scientist.
Yeah.
And I thought, look, the implications are astounding. No, change it to imp scientist.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Never elaborated. Anyway, this is like 300 notes on Tumblr.
God.
Okay. No, actually. Hopefully there's another big thing later. Or very soon,
Yeah.
actually, not later.
Do do do. Rip to that guy.
Yeah, I did just link that comic in chat.
Yeah.
I was just like flipping through it.
Looks cute.
Yeah. It's like if you're doing a crossover, you know, that's how you do it.
Yeah. Shout out to Amy's Pico Hammer.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, we're back here. Well,
Seems like you're trapped in some kind of maze.
of darkness? Or
Yeah, this is the entire rest of the game.
these guys?
Yeah, Omokane. If you're wondering how I know how to pronounce that, that's named the computer in Martian successor Nadesco. It's named after a Shinto god of knowledge, I think.
Uh-huh.
Ah, freaking man.
Yeah, I think I might have just hit the point where I can't make more songs for that Zelda album, so I'm just gonna probably tomorrow put together a video for it and then post it. There is actually some amount of story to it, which is, oh yeah, this is Hyrule in the future, everything's online now. It's like Link and Zelda and Ganon are all like on the internet. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I love the internet. All my friends are in the on the booter.
Yeah. It's not quite the Link transported to modern New York and mowing down moblins with an AK-47, but you know, we can't all have the actual stories that Shigeru Miyamoto pitched. I don't know.
Huh?
There is no citation for that one.
I want it to be true though.
I think I found an interview which seems to be the one that was being referenced for that, but he does not say that.
Damn, that's fucked up.
He does say, yeah, we're thinking about making a modern one where
No,
you
that
use a
I-
gun and then we just made it in a crossbow.
Yeah. God. That's so good.
Almost. Itch.
Like, I remember seeing that some of the concept art of like modern Link, and it's like so fun of just, you know, just he has a T-shirt. I think you have like a guitar, right? Like that's precious. Like oh yeah, I think there's gonna be like aliens in one idea, right? Which is like, man, I really wanted. I would really love to see that. Unfortunately, it feels like I would have to make my own Legend Zelda to my own Legend of Zelda
You
like
have to make your own Legend of Zelda.
to get the alien one. What? No, it's speaking of Legend of Zelda likes. Shout out to what's up fucking Name, great. The fucking the one where you play as one of the horsemen of the apocalypse. Darksiders?
Oh
I think
yeah.
that's the name. Like, cause that is very much a Legend of Zelda like.
Well,
Like you in a lot of way of how the dungeons work,
Some kind of
right?
Zeldavania.
A Zeldavania.
Zeldatroid.
the first one is apparently very Zelda. The second one is apparently more Diablo-ish.
Ah, okay. Shame that they didn't keep it going.
Yeah?
Cause it's cute to have this really kind of like edgy comic. It looks a game that looks like it's from a comic book made for like edgy teens, right? And it's like, yeah, you're playing Legend of Zelda. You're going to the dungeon and fighting the new piece of gear that lets you explore, the new dungeon and go back to get goodies from the previous dungeons or whatever. Like, this is how this goes, and like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Twilight Princess had the lava dungeon with like the magnets.
Yeah.
And that's honestly as futuristic as it got. Well, outside of the mech stuff in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. Darksiders
Oh,
2 had both Diablo and Zelda. The first is God of War, the third is a Souls-like, and Regenesis is a twin-stick shooter. Huh.
Huh. Fascinating. What all they borrow from for this series.
Yeah,
Also,
also,
you know what?
saying. Sorry.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
And the saying is
Jinx.
steal from the best. Like,
Yeah?
if you're like, man, I wish there was a Zelda game that did this because it's like these mechanics are really successful. Well, just steal those mechanics.
Yeah?
Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, is God of no, I don't. Is God of like? I think I'm stretching
God of
it.
War a Metroidvania?
Is it a Zelda like?
Is it a
Like-
Zelda?
I don't think so, but like, I feel like if I replayed it, I could see some elements, like some of the like, and instead of like getting traversal stuff,
Oh.
right? Like,
Do
oh,
that.
huh?
Yeah. I'm joking.
Oh, it's MP. Weak.
Hey,
Oh, got to slam that soundboard button.
That's my favorite number.
There we go.
nice.
It's
Oh,
like
wow.
you can make games inspired by other games. You can go, well, I like this part of God of War, but I wish it did this instead, and then that's like something you can just do.
Yeah.
Well, not always. Sometimes they're like, no, we've patented the concept of
God, yeah.
God, the sanity effects thing was so stupid. It's like,
Oh,
no,
which-
no other game is allowed to use that.
Yeah.
Only we
God.
have patented it. It's like, great, this is like a thing that should be in a ton of other horror games. It just wasn't allowed to be in them.
Oh, which games? Sanity effect. Wait,
Eternal Darkness, I think?
Eternal Darkness?
Is it
Yeah.
Eternal Darkness?
Was that done like after the game came out, or like was that something they did like during? Because I know Nintendo's been weird with a lot of mechanics like recently. I don't, but gosh, That
Yeah,
should have been
it's-
stuff in other games.
Yeah, no, it's just there's a whole bunch of other games that this would have been a cool thing to have thematically, like to have different takes on it. And they just went, no, you can't, we patented it. It only expired, what, a year ago at most?
Oh my god.
And it was just stuck attached to it. It's like, you couldn't have mini games on loading screens for several years because that was patented for some game, I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's like, come on, man. Like,
God.
so many things that intellectual property and copyright all get in the way of that aren't like, oh, I deserve the right to steal everybody's work ever. It's like, no. Imagine the kind of games we could make if there wasn't this kind of dispute all the time. Like, it's just like, yeah, you can use this mechanic in this game.
Yeah, or just fucking Star Wars, but steampunk. Whatever. Like
Steam Wars.
Steam Wars. No, I was actually thinking about that one time of just like, no, what? How could he do that but interesting? And I'm like, okay, the rebellion are like people from like various countries being like colonized by like, you know, by Great Britain or something.
Yeah.
Darth Vader's English.
Darth Vader.
Like,
Yeah.
or like, you know, someone who like who grew up there or whatever. I guess if you're now thinking about like Anakin's whole thing, right, of like
Yeah.
he wasn't from like the, you know, the core like empire of like, or you know the imperial core of like the Republic, right? He came from like the fringes, but like, you know, he's still something to do with that. Also, they're the ghost.
Yep.
It's the ghost.
Yes, Sarah has been like trying to stop us from climbing the tower.
Nah. I mean, okay, that is still
Finally.
Star Wars, but that's the point of like, no, if like, what if Star Wars was more steampunky, right? Of like, well, what do you want to cover? I'm like, no, it's that, and like, you know, we're making the metaphor more obvious. Actually, I mean,
Oh, you
actually, to make it more obvious, it would like the U.S. would have to be part of the like of the empire of like the original Star Wars, because it's like George Lucas has stated like later on, like, oh, like the empire is supposed to represent the United States of America, but it's like, okay, makes sense why he couldn't make it
Steam
too
Wars
obvious.
5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah, Steam Wars.
You just have actual sabers. Instead of
But they-
lightsabers.
I was like, my take on it of like, you know, like the sabers from like No More Heroes, how they have like they expand out and they have like the things that get charged with like electricity or plasma or whatever. It'd be something like
Get
that.
Gear saber.
The gear saber.
Oh, really? Because
Just
I
got
was.
to crank it up.
Yeah, I was thinking of the HF blades from Metal Gear Solid series, or
Yeah.
the Metal Gear
Oh,
series.
yeah.
I don't know what you'd do for steampunk Star Wars, but like, if you have ideas, sure.
I think
Yeah?
someone.
Like Star Wars. Go ahead.
I think someone did a steampunk Star Wars actually. Now that I think about it.
Okay.
Huh?
Nobody else is allowed to do this again ever.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, we're joking.
Yeah, like, yeah, what I'm saying is, if you have an idea for something like this, hey, it's not like Star Wars is original.
Oh yeah, God, it's so funny. Like, it's based off of so many genres. That basically it's just everything George Lucas thought was cool, and his own
That's
political
fine.
soapbox.
You can do that. No, it's literally a thing
What?
called Steam Wars. Okay, I didn't know.
I've
I'm
never
just saying
heard of
that's
that.
the name you'd you to give to that. I didn't know that was a real thing that existed. So sure, why not?
Huh.
It's punk wars instead, where they're all different types of punk.
Uh,
I see a tabletop RPG.
I don't even know. I'm not gonna look into it because I don't particularly care about steampunk Star Wars. It's just an example.
Yeah. And know what? Like,
It's like, man, imagine if we lived in a world where copyright law wasn't like 90% of what dictated what you could and couldn't do in media.
yeah. God. I still think about how, like, in streaming, right? Like, so many streamers, on Twitch especially, like, they get, like, you know, like, oh, cool, like, the vast majority of videos could be muted because you dared listen to the music provided in-game or some
In the
shit.
game that you are showing off.
Right? And it's like, by all accounts, it should be, like, fair use, except someone would have to
What matters?
countersue. Right? Someone would have to countersue and win to, you know, for it to really count, right? For people to, like, you know, count it as such. So, and no one wants to, for obvious reasons. So it's just
Yeah.
like, you know, everyone's really, like, you know, there's even games, like, based around music, like, I'm forgetting the, sorry, I'm forgetting the name of it, but the I know it's like an action, like, sort of character action game, like, based around music, like, something, fuck, how am I forgetting the name of, Cyber, whatever, anyway, like, that game was based around music and combat and, like, rhythm and stuff, and they had, you know, they had, like, licensed music in there, but they also had a streamer mode, which is also kind of confusing, like, why not just have your original music, right? But as the main thing anyway, like, the songs are really good. I listened to some of them. They
That's
roll.
fine. No, Hi-Fi
Oh,
Rush apparently.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush.
We've
That
been
was
told
it.
in
Yeah,
chat by the true wise gamer.
yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's like they licensed it purposely, and they, you know, you know, thankfully they did that because, you know, so that people streamed it when they get bopped, because the music
Yeah.
that they specifically licensed to be in the video game can get people in trouble if they stream it. And it's like, that's so
It's
dumb.
like, that is so... like, so ridiculously backwards. That's a thing that can happen. And I think we should destroy capitalism.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
It's so ass.
I mean, this is part of why I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of music. If anyone ever finds any use for it, I'm like, sure, that's never a thing I'm gonna copyright claim over. I don't care. Do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
well, YouTube also has like people who do copyright claims,
Oh,
even
yeah.
when the person doesn't want the
Of
stuff.
course.
Yeah, the copyright
Copyright
trolls.
trolls.
God.
Yeah.
Someone was
Live under
doing
a
that.
bridge.
Yeah. They live under a bridge, yeah. Like, I know things get wild for like, I know for like Deltarune music, some people have gotten bopped for stuff like that because someone made a fan remix that you know, was put onto, you know, the YouTube music deal or whatever. Like, basically, I think stuff that gets put on there, like, automatically gets checked for, like, if things are copying their music or whatever. Even if it, you know, stuff that shouldn't be doing that. Because I know, I think Toby Fox purposely has it so that Undertale and Deltarune music shouldn't ever do that. Like, you shouldn't get in trouble for playing Deltarune or Undertale music, you know, while streaming or anything else like that. Like, yeah, he's a guy who loves, like, Dojin circles, like Toho and stuff, so yeah, it makes sense why he would do that. But just automated tools you make it easy to just accidentally get people in trouble, whether like to or not. Oh, and yeah, True Wise Gamer. Nice like McLeod. Is it McLeod? McLeod?
Required.
McLeod music.
Listen.
But yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I know at some point, if we don't do it on these streams, then I may do it on my own. Of just stream rogue like games and just listen to like Mary's Dungeon Sith in the background.
There's so many other good dungeons and artists out there. I'm just like, man, I've made too much dungeons.
I like your Dungeon Smith synth.
Yeah.
I think that is the correct spelling, True Wise Gamer.
Yeah. I'm just like shrugging. I don't know or care who you're talking about.
Kevin McLeod.
Yeah.
He's a guy who makes a whole bunch of like royalty-free music.
Yeah.
Like I think all like his thing is like, hey, just give me credit if you like use my music. And
Honestly,
like
I don't even care about the credit. That's not why I'm making any of this. I'm making this because my brain is not able to sit in silence, basically. I need to be doing something, and I don't have the money to do anything I'd rather be doing.
yeah.
It was thundering where I was earlier. True Wise Gamer.
And the thing is, if people ask me to make specific types of music, I'll go, okay, sure, and I'll give it a shot. Like, somehow I actually did get commissioned to make an intro for a podcast.
Nice.
Nice. Which one?
God, I don't know if they're even using this yet. Queer Up. It's a podcast where they watch movies and go, okay, how could this be gayer?
Nice.
Nice. Oh, nice, Gale.
Like, it's just one of the hosts of that just DM'd me and went, hey, you make music, right? And I'm like, yeah? I would have done it for free. That's the thing. I don't care. Just like, if anyone asks, I do.
You should get paid, though.
I should get paid, and I won't turn down money, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I should have debilitated.
Like, if there's a genre of music that you're like, hey, how about you give this a try, you know? At least think about it.
Nice.
Otherwise, I just make whatever I feel like, which just gets bizarre because, yeah.
Yeah. No, it gets bizarre, but there's some really good stuff there. I love it.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! Calm death. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I've many orb.
Stop! Okay. What the fuck? I am trying to eat.
Ruining dinner time.
Yeah. hitting you with the EP blast.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
Thank God they're doing just normal ass attacks. Oh god.
Well, it missed. At least.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get any more audio clips out of this thing, but I just like stumbled across this series. It was in the late 90s, I think, of like, oh yeah, the secrets of magic tricks revealed. It's the whole like masked magician. It's like, oh, he could be killed for revealing the secrets of how to pull a bunny from the hat. Anyway, I did actually just clip out most of the things talking about bunnies there.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't really care about having clips for the other tricks in there.
Anyway.
Drop a couple of them in chat.
That first one was a lot funnier than I thought it would be than just here. Zero,
Yeah.
like, just presto.
It's obviously
white
the
bunny.
end of the trick, like showing off this is how he did it, and presto, little white bunny. To be fair, it's a very cute bunny.
Yeah, I bet. And don't worry, the rabbit's perfectly comfortable.
The rabbit is perfectly comfortable and safe.
Yeah. The rabbit's perfectly comfortable, the AC's on, she's listening to her favorite tunes. It's fine.
First, a very small rabbit is carefully placed inside a specially designed black handkerchief. It's a teeny tiny rabbit. 'Cause yeah,
Okay, everyone has null def now.
Yay.
the entire trick is sleight of hand to put the bunny inside the hat at the last possible second and then pull it back out.
Oh my god, that's so good. Also, The Wise Gamer. God, I remember one show where, yeah, oh yeah, that one. Yeah, revealed the secrets of
Yeah,
magic.
it probably is.
Was it watch the one or was it multiple? I forget because I feel
There's
like
at least 2 shows that did this, is the thing.
yeah.
Breaking the Magician's Code, Secrets of Magic, God, what was it? But like, yeah, this is a show that I remember watching it back in the day, and you know, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh, didn't he pull a bunny from a hat? Like, because he did all of the old classic tricks, you know.
God, of course, the magic's biggest secrets finally revealed. The thumbnail that shows on YouTube as like him surrounded by like the hot babes for some like why are they like huh? Okay, sure, pal.
I mean,
Okay,
that's magician's assistants, you know.
true.
The whole point is they're meant to be, you know, distracting you from the sleight of hand that's going on.
You're right, yeah.
Okay, late 90s, early 2000s, sure. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
Man, his mask looks a lot goofier than I remember it being.
Yeah,
Like, I
don't.
never thought, wow, this looks super cool or anything. It's like, yeah, this is like a normal mask you would wear. Like, if you're keeping your identity as the masked magician secret.
Yeah.
So beating Beelzebub and like, and also Colonel Beck revealed this place.
Okay.
Huh.
Welcome to the Water Temple. Yeah, it's just sewers.
Yeah.
I mean, what else is a sewer? No. It's very much not a temple to water. It's a temple to urban architecture, though.
Okay,
But
the
not the same thing.
guy from this show, like, did actually get shunned by other professional magicians for years because apparently he ruined their acts. It's like, man, these are. He picked deliberately the most basic, old-fashioned tricks to do.
Oh,
Huh.
But apparently he found like newfound success in Brazil because like they respected that he was like, yeah, these are just tricks, but you know, you do take an impressive amount of planning to do.
Yeah. Huh. Fascinating.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
oh, these are new. Fuck! I just put away elect moves. Aw.
Anyway, no idea if I'm gonna find any use for the bunny clips. I just found them funny.
Yeah, they're very funny.
Bunny, bunny.
Oh, boy.
Oh!
Reinforcements appear.
Thankfully, they're weak to ice.
Yeah. Oh god, they have. So
Oh,
much
holy
HP.
cow! 600 or 766 critical? Yeah, I think. Fuck.
Ooh, they dropped noise.
Have so many weird audio clips I need to get around to using in things. I also need to finish like getting all the clips I want from this one 90s documentary about goths.
Oh?
Where there's multiple different goths who are saying, oh yeah, I own a coffin, I sleep in the coffin.
Hmm.
I'm like, yeah, okay.
Shout out to Goths. Uh, just in general, to be honest.
Yeah.
Being really into the, that subculture and, just being, like, bold with it. Very cool. Very inspiring growing up, and even now. That said, it's still wild whenever I see, like, a goth in, like, in the dead of, summer. And, like, it's, like, fully decked
I've
out.
seen goths, you know? This is a subculture that is coming back in some way.
Yeah?
does it actually link to the documentary 1997 Sex, Death, and Eyeliner? It's on archive.org, and presumably it's on YouTube somewhere. It's easier for me to have this and not be distracted by like, oh, you've got 10 more experience points, watch out, you've got a comment on one of your videos, oh, look over here, new video. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Just give me the video and nothing else.
Yeah. Which I'm actually wondering about, like, now what if I just upload some of my, like, videos to, like, archive.org or whatever? I think that's a thing you can do. Like,
I have no idea.
cause I know I've seen streams posted up there, just randomly searching. I'm like, wait, you can put your streams up here? Like, for real? You put LPs on this? Huh.
Yeah,
Because, like, I'm getting so tired of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, they recently rolled out a thing.
Something gonna get worse.
Yeah, like, they've recently rolled out a thing to, like, be even more sensitive with, like, what videos get hit with being adult only. Right? Which is gonna fuck with a whole lot of people who, you know, try to make YouTube, like, their livelihood, for, you know, or, like, part of it, right? And, like, even... even if every once in a while they only get, like, some money to, you know, eat out, like, once a month from it, from the ad revenue, whatever, it's just like, oh, yeah, you know, like, Stephanie Sterling posted about it, of, like, how they were glad that they're, like, actively moving away from YouTube after getting that video of, like, oh, it's like, because it straight up says, like, a lot of videos, like, will, not like may, it says will, like, be affected. I'm like, oh, great, cool. Because if it gets listed as, like, adult only, like, it doesn't show up in, like, recommended videos for people.
Well, we can't
and stuff.
offend advertisers by having their adverts appear on videos marked adult. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
It's like, man.
Meanwhile, over on Twitter, it's just like the only advertisers left who are paying for money, who are paying money for
Look,
ad space are just, yeah. Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia, anyone can edit.
yep. They just called it Wikipedia.
It's just called Wikipedia. It's just a skill you can have. Let's put points to Wikipedia.
Also, so true, the wise gamer. Also, here's this ad of smut. Like, yeah, even on
yeah.
YouTube, come play, my lord, or like all the other fucking ads. Like, some of these ads get raunchy as hell.
Lord. Yeah, that's Ebony, which got infamous for doing that, even though it is not at all representative of what the game is.
Yeah.
It's the we are under fucking attack thing.
Yeah, that's an edit of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. And I'm just gonna not have the consume stuff for now.
No.
Yeah. In fact.
Honda?
Force amp.
What was I thinking of?
Force boost.
God, I remember some friends, actually, another server, like, had a channel for, like, ads found in the wild of just, you know, various ads that are, like, doing something bizarre, and, like, some of them get, like, so fucking raunchy, and, like, it's for, like, a mobile game. Like, some of these, like, a friend was playing a mobile game and got an ad for it. It's like, hey, why is this allowed to be an ad for, like, a game or something? Like, or, you know, like, God, I need to find some of these.
I'm trying to get through this dungeon. To get to the boss at the end of this dungeon, at least.
Um, no, not the one I was thinking of, not a raunchy one, but it's just still really funny to fucking see, like, it seems like it may be a Tumblr ad, actually, with the formatting of, like, Merge Mansion, and, like, some old lady holding up her, like, showing the palm of her hand, and it's like, oh, she has, she's handcuffed, but, like, her hand, the palm of her hand shows he is alive. And she's just smirking menacingly. And it's like,
What?
not a raunchy one, but
He is
just
alive.
bizarre. He is alive.
Oh man, listen. So, I make stupid analog horror edits. I could only dream of making something this incomprehensible.
It's so wild.
Nabufla. Oh, actually, did I get the... Now that I think about it. I didn't get Mabufu dying.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I haven't shown
add some VHS fuzz over this and just like a eerie music box. So,
Yeah.
not picking up the. It wouldn't even be like a whisper you would be doing there. It would be specifically like text to speech, but like so garbled you can only basically make it out.
Yeah. God, I found the thing I was looking for, but let's see.
We work to bananas and pajamas. Analog horror. So like, no, I could do this better.
Alright, I'm going, went through a little bit extra effort because I found the ad I was looking for. I'm like, hey, this is just raunchy. Like, hey, you can't, hey, how's this an ad? Like, get real? Let me, where did I,
God,
give me a
is
second.
this gonna be one of the 4 ads?
No, that was
Alright.
also what I was thinking of. I found another one first.
Yeah, I can't even find the ones that I've seen because there's too many of them.
No, I'll send it to you specifically because I don't know if, like, hey, does this meet our own server rules? Like,
Yeah. I mean, this is probably, if it's funny enough, going to end up in tanks, not work safe. What the hell is this? Yeah, that is not work safe. You cannot fit this on our server.
yeah. Oh.
You're not allowed to post any adult content, brackets, any mention of being trans or gay,
Yeah.
but we will advertise to you with, like, this.
With 2 lizard
the-
men just having sex. Just,
Yeah.
like, it
Or the
doesn't.
Tumblr example of, like, scrolling past, like, this post has been hidden because it may contain adult content. And it's, like, right above it is an advert of just, you know,
Yeah.
just, like, a naked guy, basically.
Yeah. God. You know what?
I only drop this in thanks, not work safe, chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot the last thing I posted in there too. I'm just gonna never get away from that. Sorry, it's just like I don't want to just burst out laughing about my own stupid joke. Very Yui.
Oh, nice. Did an ass load of damage there. This skill rules.
Oh yeah. Sorry. No, both sorry and not sorry for start talking about stupid raunchy mobile game ads that are just like oh no, we can't have adult labeled videos getting ads on YouTube, but it's like you want like some of these videos are straight up hosted on YouTube on like unlisted accounts or like on unlisted videos. It's possible to find them is the thing, and it's like, oh, this guy's being like devoured by a giant like a giant goddess. Like, oh, you just and it's being horny, openly horny about it, and like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, YouTube, okay,
Yeah?
yeah, yeah, you could just have that, huh? And it's like that's no
Yeah,
problem.
There is no rule against it on YouTube, apparently.
Like the like the advertisers can do whatever they want, but the people, the videos are being like the advertisements are being put on, obviously can't. It's completely fair, you see.
I think we should destroy capitalism.
We should destroy capitalism.
Yeah. Okay.
And I know we keep coming back to this, but we really do need to destroy capitalism.
This guy
Yeah.
really does not give very good directions. Like, it just says, in the first area you'll find a blue wall that has a damage trap and a battle with 3 of those guys. And it doesn't tell me how to get there. Like, I had to do some things to get there.
The pain of guides written by someone who just sort of skipped corners in the writing. Like, yeah, you're at least you know it. You know the game isn't terrible enough that you're not like figuring it out. Because God, like games are allowed to be obtrusive or whatever, but oh boy, that does get in the way of like actually enjoying it. When they're like sometimes it can be too obtrusive of like
Well,
what on earth am I supposed to do?
well, I would enjoy it more if I wasn't, under a time limit for the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
I keep forgetting.
Elements. Oh, they're null against a whole lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, we resist this, so.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am, for the service of being blasted in the face with explosives like 10 times. We're leaving now. We're going. Bye bye.
Ah, jeez.
Sky Wizard. Sorry, some of these names are still so good. Pedia. Oh my god. Please look at the Teto art posted in the RR channel. It's very good. I'm gonna share it. Share the source on the YouTube stream because it's so good.
Ah, I love having both the No More Heroes text speech and also the plugin Dumpster Fire, which lets me like deep fry samples. Like I can just deep fry audio, which means I
Nice.
do now just have he is alive.wav.
He's alive.
Yes.
That's not a real voice. That's text speech.
That's so good.
Like, let's do that. Just having this with a lot of reverb on it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Just like evil grandma.
Yeah.
I think I'm in the right area.
Like I can just make things like this. Why not?
Yeah. Sorry, I made the mistake of accidentally going back to Bank Server, seeing what I've last posted there, and then kind of laughing because it's just like two like lizard dudes in the cell, obviously like
Because
having
two
sex.
lizard men having sex.
Like the guards walk away from
That
the
has
jail
to-
cell, and the elf guy's just like come on, like telling them to like, get ready, and they like fight their way out of jail or whatever.
The cell
And
isn't
it's like
even locked.
it wasn't even.
He just opens it. It's not locked. They were
Wait.
just having sex in there.
They
The
needed
guards
the guard to
left.
leave. They needed the guard to leave. It's important. It's important that they both.
He could have left at any time.
Hi, Scythe.
Hi, Scythe. Oh, your hands, Auntie. Oh, I hope it gets better soon then, and you don't have to get it checked up or anything. God.
Nice. Don't. Well, that's fine.
God.
Gonna see ya.
Nice.
Senri.
Now, Mary, I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I ever realized that the the gel cell right was like was completely left unlocked.
Yeah, I did say it's not locked.
It's
They
not
could have
locked.
left at any time.
They could have just waited for the guard to leave, but they're like, no. Like,
Let's
you
all
know
have
what? We're
fun.
here. Yeah, might as well have fun.
I'm glad I have the power of minty fresh breath.
You kind of cut out a bit there. Did you say the power of ice breath?
Minty fresh breath.
Oh, minty fresh. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it is very fun to just. What if you did a multi-hit ice attack?
Technically, when you do an ice attack that hits more than once, it's multi-scoop.
Right. Oh, no, what? Random thing. Just my mind randomly went to is you know that one like horse gacha game that became
Yeah,
really
and
popular?
Natsume,
Yeah.
Darby. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, something I learned recently is that like something that didn't translate from the anime is that apparently that there's like a stump called the crash out stump that is it's just an emptied out stump that sometimes some of the girls go to and just yell. They just
stick
start
your
yelling
head
into
in
it
and
after they
yell.
lose. You know, if you lose the race, just
That should be a game mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It makes me. It's base. Is it basically like the Naruto swing?
I don't think so. It's just a
I
goofy
doubt it.
like
Nothing's like Naruto's swing. That swing had more screen time than Sakura.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'd ever played the gacha game, but I may check out that anime if it has such a great thing as stump that some of the girls yell into when they get like upset for losing a race. Like that is really funny.
How do you guys work?
That's a no, do they work though? The thing. I'm gonna be real. These things remind me of the spaghetti monster.
It's literally an appendage.
Yeah.
You should bring back the flying spaghetti monster.
We should.
Oh my god, I got it!
Nice.
Holy shit!
Holy cow. Got it. I'm not because of this, you know, game taking the world by storm. I'm reminded about how goofy racehorse names are. I know, at least in like the U.S., like for some reason they're never allowed to ever have the same name. So you get like a whole like people go all out for weird names. You know, like I think there's one where they just keep putting O's in the name.
So
Or
that's not actually the origin
oh,
of this. So there was a racehorse called Potato, uh,
oh,
and this was like, God, I can't remember when exactly this was, but this was like quite a while ago, and yeah, this was 1773. 18th
wow.
century thoroughbred racehorse. Uh, allegedly, like it was the owner of the racehorse said, "Okay, my horse is called Potato. Put up a sign there, got to label all the horses." And the boy who was meant to like be painting those signs didn't know how to spell the word potato, so he just wrote pot and then 8 O's. And so, of course, that's who you get for two. No, it's potato.
Oh my god.
This probably isn't actually like a real thing that happened, but it's a funny enough story that they're like, yeah, like everyone's like, yeah, you know what, sure.
Yeah. Oh,
If I remember rightly, this was a
oh
really big horse.
god. Oh, I mean, oh my god. It looks like it's almost like more than half the size of that barn or something.
Yeah, like no, by no means like the biggest racehorse there's ever been, but still like a really big horse.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, potatoes.
Potato.
And of course, multiple people have gone, "Oh, is there a horse girl of this?" And I'm like,
Doubt
"Well,
it.
no, not yet. There might be someday, but like,
Yeah.
I have
I
seen
mean,
fan designs for a couple of horses. I saw one really good design for Secretariat. Uh,
nice.
but I'm like, uh, no, not every horse ever that has ever been a
Yeah.
racehorse has appeared in this game.
Yeah.
It's like,
It would all be,
actually, they're gonna keep adding more.
yeah. And also, they're probably gonna focus more on like Japanese racehorses and stuff,
Not
right?
exclusively, but like
Not exclusively, but
enough that
like, yeah, like,
of course.
of course.
So I'm scrolling through them. All right. People were once again posting fan art of Manhattan Cafe, the horse that drinks coffee.
Nice.
And I'm like, you know what? Like, she was, for some reason, a playable character in a crossover with card game Shadowverse, and I'm like, oh, this horse girl is drinking coffee.
Precious.
This is a cute character quirk.
Yeah.
I don't know
Gate
anything
of
else about
Hell.
her. I'm like, yeah.
Sorry, just saw an enemy cast Gate of Hell. That's so good.
You're gonna want to dodge that one.
Yeah?
thankfully, I have null death, so it can't turn me to stone.
And there's been a lot of art of these horses. I'm scrolling past so much I've just liked and never re-skeeted.
Yeah?
Not finding the one I'm looking for.
Alright, I think I'll just go to the save and end it, because
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh right, there's a Bridget horse.
Bridget horse.
And it's like, yeah. Horse.
Oh my god, it's Bridget horse.
It's Bridget horse.
Nay. That's so cute.
There she is. Her
Uh.
secretariat.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm like, yeah, that works.
Alright, well,
Horses.
tune in next time where I'll actually fight the damn boss. And another boss in a similar sewer area.
Again
Oh,
and
no.
again, from different angles.
We had to fight him throughout the time stream in the sewers. We had to defeat the sewer man.
Nexus of all time.
The sewer man is far more powerful than we ever dare dreamed.
Yeah.
The implications are astounding. Well,
Well, anyway, good night, everybody.